should tell people I'm live. I should. Oh, holy cow. I just... Oh.
나리 계시는가? 그새 지령을 받고 나가셨나 보군. 나리의 방은 희고 검은 것밖에 없어.
I have
혼자 있고
emotions.
싶지는 않았어.
Everybody get down! Let's get over Kevin's.
I have emotions. Just... I don't know what to do, what to say, how to say it, where to say it. Yeah. I have emotions. I watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale and just... I don't know what to say about it. Just gonna take the Blade lineage team I have. Oh, whoops. I accidentally put Kurokomo Clan Wagashu in there. Whoops.
착수.
I figure I do 1, maybe 2 Mirror Dungeon runs.
단체로 왜 저렇게
Basically
떠들썩한
just
거야?
finishing out one I already did. I already started on my own. Doing another.
망설임이 없도록.
I do not want to go through and spoil Amazing Digital Circus for anybody who hasn't seen it. Just... By the time of the last episode, I find that I relate to most of the cast in one way or another, and in some ways that hurts a lot.
별이 낭자오.
I do want to talk about something though. Something I've thought about every so
놀라운
often.
한방이네요.
In regards to media overall, just... There's something I've thought about.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That's the tendency for people to see themselves as the hero in a story.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 받았어.
Or they glorify whatever character they relate to the most. And I just look at that and I think, I try not to do that.
이제 싱크스에선 벗어났나?
I have an alarm. So Sonya. But, that aside.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Try not to do that. And I... Uh-oh, I'm being spun. Ah! Holy cow, that's just... It is rough. Yeah. I just got done spinning. That was rough. Uh-oh. Takes a lot of growth as a person to be able to relate to, relate to and recognize the bad things in characters. Say, hey, yeah, that's, yeah.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
And also the sad things. Hi, Jinxie. Oh, you can get it to spin my mod. Oh dear.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm gonna be honest.
그렇지 않은 것.
I don't know how I would be able to do that without spinning the entire stream and view. And
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
I-
다니며
that
많은
would be like
기억을
a
쌓아줘. 언젠가
one stream only thing, like one and done idea. That would not be consistent. Redeem. Maybe. That would not be, I would do it like every single stream, otherwise my streams would be unwatchable.
미호스럽군.
If you want, Jinxie, you could jump into VC with me. Let's see, I want to fight. Then you got the fluorescent lights. No, we're not there yet. They can still glimmer on. It must shine down to its last figure. Give it back. I love the little, like... the little things that cause... Oh.
할수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Hello.
보다 한 주먹거리도
Hi,
안
I'm
되는
placed over your face.
놈들이니까.
Oh. Well, you smell nice today.
I am feeling the emotions. Highlight.
How's it going?
I feel all of the emotions.
Uh-oh.
Amazing Digital Circus ended today.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want to spoil any parts of it.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
You already watched
But
it?
이 정도
I
오류는
did.
너무 클까요? 그러지. 그런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는
Sorry, Light.
평범한 이들의 머리로는
I did tell you
I was
I
waiting-
watched it.
I thought you were waiting to watch it.
Oh. I did
Hello?
realize you were doing that. Oh no.
Okay, there we go. I guess
Like-
now. I was at 5K ping for like 20 seconds there.
Oh,
Okay then.
fascinating.
Are you back? Are you back with us then?
언제나
Yes,
심상치 않아.
thankfully.
때로는 어설펐지만
Jinxie's
여러분과
back with the living.
함께하는 여행은 늘 제
Yeah.
마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
I just realized,
그렇게 여기서 멈추고
looking
싶지
at my
않을
Steam,
텐데.
I have
Yeah.
960 things on my wish list. At least that's what my wish list says. I don't know, it's a lot. Anyway, I guess I can
That
watch it
sounds
now.
like
then.
Yeah. I was just talking about how, like,
망설임이 없도록.
by the end of the episode, I could solidly say I feel like I relate to most of the characters.
우리 아군이
I
시간을
just
같이
watched
보내면
one of my people
버틸 수
die.
있겠어?
Let's retry that.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고
But-
생각하니
I relate to most of the characters in
너희의
any number of ways,
연결된
in both
끝,
positive and negative lights.
너희가
응원하는 게
생각한
도움이
것보다
되긴 하려나.
I'm not negative.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Ah. You were correct. You are very correct. You are not negative. You were positive late. But I was talking about your your evil counterpart, the negative light. Ugh.
Dark.
When I first turned on I turned on my TV, and it's my Fire Stick, and the first thing that popped up was Digital Circus. I'm like, you cannot tempt me. You cannot tempt me. Yeah, Netflix recommends Digital Circus.
성장체와 뒤틀린 모두
Yeah,
외워야 할
I'm just.
관리법과 내성이 난 많지만
It is bizarre.
40
Which
It's been going
episode
on
is
for
not
3
bizarre?
years. Amazing Digital Circus has been going on for 3 years. It finished. And I look at it,
It's definite. It's a
and
definite
I real.
finished.
Oh
right?
yeah, it's
That's not-
definitely
like, no more.
finished. There's
현명은
well, I
no
mean,
more.
technically it could continue, but the creator has said like not continuing, and it's like it's a really good place for it to stop.
Okay.
In news for one of my projects, Kirby Air Ride is 1.23% decompiled.
Yay!
About 20 files have been reverted to actual source code,
Good job.
which is crazy cool.
That is crazy cool. I'm sitting here stuck, like, thinking about how I was in a massively different place 3 years ago. So I feel emotional.
Ah.
I'm gonna throw stew at this thing and hope it burns it. But
It,
yeah,
uh,
it's
I wasn't really there at the end of Wackerly's stream the other day. Did he actually complete Outer Wilds or no?
no.
No? Okay.
We are not close to the end of Outer Wilds.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
But
Is he going for like 100% or something?
I'm just leading him on with like, here's some threads you can pull. Decide what you want to pull.
Fair enough.
So he's been pulling on some of the threads with the Hourglass twins,
Alright. That's good.
and then he got distracted and tried to pull on the hi Ride. He got distracted, decided to pull on the dark bramble thread a little bit. Went to that for a
I mean-
little bit. Got terrified of the dark
첫
bramble,
여정을 시작했을 때보다
I can't say I blame him.
강해지셨네요.
and we ended up finding the DLC area.
감회가 새로워요.
Oh, did he find it by accident or?
No, I kind of, I said, oh, there's one more build. Ah!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
There's one
That was
more
supposed to
building
send
on
you up.
Timber
It sent you
Heart.
right.
Yes,
단테님은
I specifically
매번
programmed that to be able to
기발한 발상을
calculate the angle at which my model's up is, and then fire me in that direction.
It makes the spin me a roulette.
Yeah.
Oh god, that
Yeah.
makes me wonder something.
Yeah.
What happens if spin me and send me up is like really fast? Does it just like throw you randomly in a circle, or what's going on there?
Well, actually, Ryan just showed that it does throw me at whatever
Well,
point it is.
Yeah, but like if you're still spinning whenever it tosses you is what I'm wondering.
Yep, Ryan just showed that it does work like that. that it throws me in a Ah! Hi, Saf. I'm being spun so many freaking times.
No spinning the clown. You have to honk the clown.
I mean, come on.
Honk honk. What the hell?
Yeah. Actually, no, it's more accurate to go like, I'm being spun and like sent up, so it's like. I feel dizzy. Yeah.
미호스로.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
But yet, how have you been doing GC? Other than the decompile, because that's actually amazing. Actually, no, I already asked you how you're doing, didn't I?
No, not really.
Okay, how are you doing?
Not too great.
Ah,
I was denied my ADHD medication earlier this week, and so I'm going through withdrawals right now.
oh,
구입하게.
yeah, I hate that,
중요한
but
한방이었어요.
yeah.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
I just,
저런 비교시표가 있는지 모르겠고.
I think,
유사 실험
as far as like
기록을 보니
ADHD
바로
medication has
전송됐다.
gone, I think I finally gotten used to like the new ADHD medication my doctor put me on.
That's
Because I
good.
started the new ADHD medication, and I was exhausted the first little bit.
버틸 수 있겠어?
Oh dear. I have a... You know what? Let's see. The other one... You just wanted to attack that one. Nope, you also want to attack an ally. Okay, you attack that one. Oh my gosh. You can tell I just barely watched Amazing Digital Circus when, like, I have to stop myself from saying, oh yeah, one of my sinners abstracted.
망설임이 없도록.
I know exactly what you mean there.
Yeah.
적확한 한압이었어.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 다 들어가고 싶었던
Yeah.
내 눈부림.
I will also say that I hope now that Amazing Digital Circus is done, Gooseworks can finally get a break from the freaking community that turned so freaking toxic.
고, on, 올.
Like, Gooseworks
가슴은
needs that break
슬슬
badly
몰리는군.
from that community.
근처에 융수염이라는
Yeah.
구거를 파는 곳 있나?
But I mean, that's the internet in general.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회신
I only kind of loosely agree
수박을
with that.
터뜨린 융수염
Like-
과자로 결정하지.
It's... Oh my gosh, my opinion is a little bit...
뭔가 싼데.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm a bizarre and, like, absurd person. My opinion is very bizarre. Yeah.
실수였던 거죠?
I think large swaths of the internet actually have good people on it. It's just
적군들에게
that
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
you
Oh no, I didn't
also
mean it
end-
that way.
You also end up with like
죄를
large
새겨주겠어.
clumps that kind of invade various communities.
다시
Yeah.
And Amazing Digital Circus had the unfortunate effect of like becoming popular in the indie animation scene, which already has drawn in a lot of those like very negative, bad clumps, bad fandom clumps.
Like,
And then
there.
Amazing Digital Circus also drew in like all of the like the content swap. AI slop all of like the same kind of people who make like the Spider-Man and pregnant Elsa kind of videos. Like,
I'm sorry, man. That's such a horrible thing.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I know, it's so horrible. And those same kind of people ended up like putting out Amazing Digital Circus slop, and it's like, no.
이번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
So I would say that the Amazing Digital Circus situation, it was always going to be bad because of fandom, but it was uniquely bad because it had all of these factors.
I wasn't necessarily saying that, like, the internet as a whole is bad. It's more along the lines of, like, the
죄를 새겨주겠어.
the trolls and bad parts of the internet speak louder than all the rest.
Yeah. It's also easier than ever to make sock puppets / bots to invade online communities. Yeah.
배워냈어.
That
훌륭하고. 이후에 아무거나 특별히 첨언할 수 있겠죠?
I will admit something. Sometimes I wonder if, like, part of the reason I... Sometimes I wonder if part of the reason why I end up not engaging in a lot of the... You do this to become bigger on the internet is because I'm just like... Becoming bigger on the internet sounds like a curse.
It does.
It's like, yeah, it'd be nice. I want to be able to share content with more people. I want to be able to talk and build a community, and I want people to feel like they belong. It seems amazing. But also, becoming big on the internet means you get, like, you have to deal with all the people trying to invade your community.
Yeah.
욕창.
And of course, all the people that are trying to
이번에는
blackmail you or trying to put you in a bad name of sorts, or, you know, trying to make it drama happen around you and things like that, because, like, people pretty much thrive off of that shit, and it's terrible.
Yeah. But I usually try to, like, I take solace in the fact that, like, my community grows incredibly slowly. And this is a bit of solace because it means that, like, any of those seeking drama, oh my gosh, they basically bounce right off. I kind of like that.
I'm trying to remember what... There's a certain, like, thing going on right now in the VTuber scene I've seen that, like, people are kind of falsely accusing someone of doing something on stream.
That... You wouldn't believe it, how little that narrows things down.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
That narrows things down so little.
Okay, so there is a clip that people are taking out of context because they purposely, like, cut out the very beginning of the clip, which explains what's going on. And it sounds like someone is having sex on Twitch stream.
You would not believe how little that narrows things down. Just... Next thing you're gonna tell me is that the target was a trans woman, and I'd just be like, you wouldn't believe how little that narrows things down.
I don't... I'd have to look into, like, what's going on with it to figure out. But, like, I don't...
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
The worst part is you're right. Like, it really doesn't... It doesn't narrow things down all that much.
Nope. And keep in mind, chat, we are laughing because if we don't laugh, we would cry badly.
Yeah.
지금
Yeah.
완전 삼촌들이랑
Something I wish I could happen is that you can talk enough on the internet that your username becomes a large enough thing in large language model datasets that you get LLMs talking about you in various contexts. Plus, people complain about getting email on the back of large language model recommendations. Oh my god.
벤담 4월을
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no.
Interesting. I've never heard of that kind of thing yet.
I mean, I think I have heard about it vaguely in passing, and it makes sense. But like, ugh.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
I just
피해
Yeah.
상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
that does remind me. I saw a video that was just like
있는지 모르겠고.
somebody being like
시간들이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
doing a like a theoretical argument between a gamer and a gaming CEO.
오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
And the gamer was just like, look, there could be some uses of AI, but you're trying to force it into everything possible where we do not want it. We want it in places like early identification of cancer. Not... Guess you can add that quote, Ryan. Not whatever else.
다음번에는 뵐수 있겠어?
All of that reminds me that like... Okay, I'm gonna swivel off this topic once I say this next thing, because I don't want to be stuck on this for the entire stream.
망설임이 없도록.
Because this idea just popped into my head and I have to say it, or it's gonna be stuck.
기회에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
I want stuff like generative AI to be able to like be early warning systems for cancer. Not the newest iteration of how horrible can we make parasocial relationships.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to say.
양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Okay.
혈이 난
So, Jinxie,
Yes.
who's your favorite character in Amazing Digital Circus?
I've only seen like 2 episodes, but
Add enough to get a general like favorite character based off of.
벤담 4월을
the gummy alligator.
Ah, Gummy Goo. That's really fun design.
재혼했어요. 고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Hang on, I need to get down from here.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳
Give me a
있나? 이건. 그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Okay. Okay, I got down from the wall. Ooh, Finifigality. Ra-ta-ta. Yeah. I also don't feel like explaining too much of what I'm going through in Limbus Company. Yeah.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Jinxie.
Yes.
Question, did you see what the
대체의 상태가
June
조금
20th
변했을
collab
거예요.
thing for like
눈치채시면 바로
Rackley is gonna be?
하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어.
Not exactly. No, I know that's something, but I don't know exactly what it was.
별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
I suppose I could say more about it since like I'm gonna officially announce many parts of it tomorrow once I have time. But I'm basically co-opting Rackley's thing so that we do it for charity for Gamers Outreach. And it's gonna be Archipelago.
아름다운 것.
So it's gonna be like a massive archipelago, and we're all gonna be like contributing stuff to like charity and yeah. My people are not injuring enough candles here.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
Oh dear.
일도 없군.
Would grinding be the short version of what I'm doing in Limbus company? Yeah, that would be accurate.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Yay. So, something fascinating I do want to talk about as far as like the amazing digital circus situation is. So many people were talking about, oh my gosh, he's
아까처럼만 해.
dodging spoilers, spot dodging spoilers, and like,
정체를 남지 않은
oh my gosh, congratulations to everyone who made it without getting spoiled. And it's like,
엄마의 기억처럼.
I realize that a lot of the communities that I run around in online do not directly intersect with the communities where people would be spoiling Amazing Digital Circus.
매일 보아하는데도 지금
And I'm like, huh,
감회가 새로워요.
does that make me out of touch or in touch with something completely different? It's not Thursday, so I can't be fully out of touch yet.
야!
Just a little bit of like, hang on a second. That's a hint towards the community she's in. Ah,
먹지.
아, 여기서
Another
이런
hint is
공격이
that-
잘 먹히는군요.
I can't be out of touch. It's not Thursday. And also not in California, despite it being Friday there.
Today is Friday in California.
Aww. Shoot. You get what I'm.
비록
what I'm
본격 전장에
referencing.
나서는 건 아니지만
Of course I do.
보여주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Okay, hang on.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Oh, what's dog is like ah, and I'm like ah. Oh, hang on. I
Hang
actually
on.
I need to take care of lasagna. So, give me 1 second. Here we go. Let me put this here. People understand what I'm referencing more. I need to go take care of lasagna. So, can you two man the concession stand?
I mean, I can try.
Thank you.
Apparently, I missed an episode of Digital Circus. There's 9 episodes, and I only watched 7. I didn't watch the 8th episode, so I am watching the last one in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Because I know the last episode is supposed to be an hour long or so, or something. And the one I'm watching right now is only 34 minutes long, so I'm assuming that it's not the final episode. Unless they came out with 2 back to back, and that's what it is, otherwise it's separated into 2.
I just heard my alarm for the lasagna. Yeah.
Lasagna.
Today is Friday in California.
Today is Friday in California. Hmm? Shoot! Japanese media is interesting.
Ah! Thank you so much for waiting.
I really want to play Outer Wilds multiplayer again. I miss the craziness of flying around.
Is there multiplayer?
There's a multiplayer mod called Cosmic Space Buddies.
Once Sparkle is done with the first playthrough, we can try to schedule something.
Yeah.
Oh, right! I was saying, June 28th, I'm doing Archipelago for, like, charity. So, Gamers Outreach, they're doing the VTuber SummerSlam. I have invited a lot of people in Rocky's community, a lot of, like, streamers. We're gonna do a massive Archipelago. It's gonna be on the very final day of the VTuber SummerSlam, but I mean, better late than never.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly enough, my decomp for Kirby Air Ride is actually benefiting Kirby Air Ride's Archipelago.
Yay! Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about, like, I was looking at, the archipelagos that are accepted, and I saw Bellaccio on there, and I'm like, I know the person who did that one! Who made Bellaccio Archipelago compatible.
Neat.
Yay!
아마도 이런
That's pretty
날이었을
fun.
거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오고
I may
my
be up
God.
for the Archipelago if I play the Witness again.
문 너머에서 엄마의
예.
발소리가 들리면
I really do
That'd be
like
awesome.
Witness. It's a lot of fun.
And I'll do my usual Zelda 1 randomizer. That's what it is.
Yeah!
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 가렸어. 그중 제일
Just make sure to go in there and, like, say that you're going to participate.
장점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
But yeah. Oh
You know,
my
I
gosh.
still never beat the DLC for Outer Wilds.
Oh. I like it.
I can't get far enough in it fast enough.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Did you use the auto block on to the location of the thing rather than, like, trying to, like, find it every time?
Yeah, I used the auto pilot for it because it's actually pretty quick to do that.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's see, do I want to level up? Do I want thinking? Do I want poise? I'll level up. Demo for John Blow's new game is out. What is the game?
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Since that mission. Oh. Wait, is The Witness a John Blow game?
회전 끝.
I didn't know.
누가
You
화났을
learn
때
new things every
이렇게
day.
숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Order of the Shrinking Star, apparently, is his newest game.
Ah.
Yeah, apparently he is the creator of The Witness.
Yay. Oh, Jinxie, have you seen anything of Pathless?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
No?
사실
Well,
먹지.
I know I said I'd probably do like 2 mirror dungeons, but I'm only gonna do 1 in the Limbus company, and then I'm gonna move on to the Pathless, since it was the other game. Actually, the games for Focus Friday, I forgot to do this. The winners were Pathless and Busless, which is Limbus company and the Pathless. The other games were Lightless for Darkwood, Duelist for Yu-Gi-Oh! I like having themes, they're fun. And Crewless for Crash Out Crew. Now that being said, I'm just like, you might become fascinated by the Pathless.
갑니다.
Like, I don't have a full sense of every game you'd be interested in, Jinxie, but that one's potentially one you'd be interested in.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably, like, get a list of games out of the list of games that are supported.
Oh, I'm not sure if Pathless is on Archipelago. I was just talking about in general, it's a fun game.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was recently playing Motor Slice. That's a lot of fun.
I've heard of that. I'm like, Motor Slice is one that was on my radar for a while, and then I didn't get it. I'm just like, I thought about it in comparison with everything else, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather buy dog food and a kazoo than Motor Slice.
Teach your own.
Maybe I'll go get Motor Slice eventually.
It's fun. A lot of people complain that it's too linear, but to be honest, for anyone who's complained about it being too linear, has no idea how to play the game. Like,
I played the
literally,
demo of that game.
literally the entire game is an open world if you understand how to correctly navigate.
The stream notification said I got a kazoo. Yes, I did.
Oh, this looks like a fun game.
Charge!
There appears to be a friend swap game that is a cozy game.
Oh.
It's called Flock Around. It's bird watching where you take pictures of birds together with your friends.
Is
Oh
it an
my
extraction looter type of friend swap, or is it different?
I don't know. It does. It says creature collector, birds, cozy.
Ah.
So I guess it's like you're going through the park. Okay, so it's kind of like Pokemon Snap, but for birds.
Okay, so not an extraction looter. Got it.
No.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Just
I'm gonna check see.
it might be a little bit reductive, but a lot of friend swap games can be defined about whether or not they are an extraction looter.
Right.
And I think like that's a much more like meaningful access to judge it off of rather than just like it is friend swap, which basically means
지금처럼
multiplayer with
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
proximity.
I see it
voice
as
chat.
I see it as cheaply made multiplayer game.
가장 멋진 곳에 나를
That's what I see as friend swap.
I mean, you say cheaply made a multiplayer game, and then many people would define Peak as friend swap.
Yeah.
And I would say, with how much they've updated that game over time, I wouldn't say cheaply made anymore.
Okay, no, not anymore because they kept adding content and they're keeping it alive. But it definitely was released as a friend swap game at first. In fact, it's probably one of the first friend swap games there was. Once the genre was established, that is. Like, of course, there were games previously before that kind of fit the same, like, you know, group of games as friend swap. Because, like, even way back in the day, like, Four Swords Adventures could be, in theory, considered friend swap.
I'm just saying, like, I don't quite like friend swaps as a description for genre.
That's fine.
It tells you almost nothing. It's demeaning for games that might otherwise just be like good. That's why I like to say, first of all, is it or is it not an extraction looter?
It is not.
Aha.
Let's see. There's also a game I saw that was released, I think, today.
뭐 그럴 수도 있지.
Or, no, yesterday. It was released yesterday. It's got mixed reviews right now, which I'm not too interested in. But, it's a game called Bingle, which is, Balatro, but a roulette machine.
I think.
I have a lot of games that are coming out like that now.
Hang on,
Card
what was it
games.
called again?
Bingle.
Bingo.
It's just a release thing recently. It's not even out yet.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을
Bingle? It was released yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I saw the scheduling thing. And yeah.
I'm just checking something because like
적확한 살을 베어내고 혈이
you know it's around the time of year when
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제
oh here we go.
우리를 누가
Is this
막겠는가?
one? Oh no, that's a different one. Okay. I've been ignoring a lot of Steam Next Fest emails I get because like previous years I'll just be like, ah yes, I want to talk about this one, I want to play this one seems interesting. A lot of them has just been like, okay, I do not know whether or not you were just AI swap.
Yep.
So I'm just sticking to games I know. Take the early access version of that. You should look at the current version. Yeah.
범위를 벗어났는데요.
So I've been avoiding a lot of just like the Steam Next Fest emails this year. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how much the developers of these games care. So I don't feel like I should care that
방금껏
much.
제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Yeah.
Yeah. But putting that aside, it's like
수 있겠죠?
you said that one, and I was like, I remembered I got an email for a game that was similar, but it wasn't Bingle.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
So yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, no, I didn't get an email about that one. Whoops.
I'm also tempted to buy Bubsy 4D, but
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
because apparently it's really good.
I've heard that Bubsy 4D was made by the developers of the game that I actually did receive the Steam code for, and I played on stream a little bit. That was Demon's Tide.
Yes.
Yeah.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이
I would say that Demon's Tide is a fun game. I bounced off it a little bit, but like,
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
I don't know,
다니며
right mood, I would absolutely
많은
devour
기억을
it.
쌓아줘.
So it'd probably be the same with Bubsy
언젠가
4D.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
I would have rather to play Demon Tide if it had like multiplayer just to mess around with, you know. But speaking of, there's two new Fears to Fathom games apparently. One of them is a multiplayer story.
Yay! I actually I watched the video of that Astral Spiff, like the YouTuber Astral Spiff put out of that.
Oh, Fears to Fathom together?
강했네.
Yeah, and just it's okay. Just without spoiling it, because there is some stuff to spoil, I guess.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
They spent most of the time distracted by the thing that the game gave players, so they wouldn't like be bored.
Yeah.
Which is just like an idle game that the characters in universe just have on their phones. And it's just, you collect a cow, you get more cows. You collect a cow, you get more cows. You buy cow farms. It's like, They got freaking obsessed with that. It was funny.
I think the person I watched play didn't even get to that part because, like, I seen them squirting each other with the hose at the very beginning of the game. Oh wow!
I do remember that, like,
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭다.
they found that if you play the cow game in the middle of like stage transition, like a loading screen,
Mm-hmm.
it breaks the game so hard. And apparently, they accidentally found out of bounds glitches using that.
Oh my!
Yeah. Which is kind of funny because, yeah, they talked about how, like, yeah, this is the glitchiest Fears to Fathom chapter, but they liked it. It was a fun kind of glitchy.
Yeah.
And my favorite thing that happened, like, in that video that I was watching, was just one of them accidentally glitched out of, like, the area they were supposed to be in.
Mm-hmm.
So they were technically outside. And so when they tried to go back inside, they would go and click on the front door, and the characters would respond, I didn't feel like going outside. And it's like, now wait a second. That's not right. Say Cow was part of that in-universe idol game. The cow was the entire in-universe idol game. It was all cow. There's a clicker game called Cow Clicker you think on Facebook a long time ago. You call reading something the creator wrote about it. I'm not certain, but that might have been it. That could have been it.
A review for Bubsy 4D. Turns out the secret to making a good Bubsy game was to turn him into a DILF.
DILF as in Dad, I'd like to friend.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Okay, that is
수고
funny.
많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
How's the Wikipedia page? Let me take a look at it. It could be the one that they played in the game.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
I'm sorry. I just look at the picture and I'm like, okay, that could have been it. I don't know. But I scrolled on the cow clicker game. And oh, thank you, Timothy. Oh, it's the friends club with like, there we go. Okay, cool. Hey. But I read this in the Wikipedia for cow clicker, and I'm just like, what the heck? Ahem. Cowpocalypse event and conclusion. In 2011, an alternate reality game known as the Cow Click ARG was held, where a series of clues from the bovine gods eventually revealed that a cowpocalypse would occur on July 21st, 2011, exactly 1 year since the original release of the game. From then on, every click made by players would deduct 30 seconds from a countdown clock leading to the cowpocalypse. However, players could extend the countdown clock by paying to supplicate with Facebook credits. Paying 10 credits would extend the countdown by a single hour, while 4,000 would extend the countdown by an entire month. After $700 worth of extensions, the countdown clock expired on the evening of September 7th, 2011. At this point, the game remained playable, but all the cows were replaced by blank spaces and said to have been raptured. Bogos intended the Cowpocalypse event to signal the end of the game to players. When addressing a complaint by a fan who felt the game was no longer fun after the cow rapture, Bogos responded that it wasn't very fun before. Oh my god. That is one of the more wild things I have read recently. Just what the heck?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
So yeah, I'm just reading that, that was the game was kind of made as a parody that ended up with a life of its own. Yeah, I could tell. They ended it by rapturing the cow.
Well, okay then.
That is indeed one way to do it.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
If I weren't laughing so much, I would just start going, ooh, this, ooh, this, this.
Ooh, this, this.
That was basically that was what I just read. That
Yeah.
it lasted for 1 year, and then they're just like, Cowpocalypse, all the cows are raptured, go home.
It's over. Go home.
It's over, go home, there's nothing left here. Followed by the, it's no longer that fun. It wasn't that fun before.
네, 뭐. 내려라 모자르들 이라는 뜻이다.
Like, absolutely abysmal way to interact with players.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But my gosh, is it hilarious.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
야!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I think about the various, like, Facebook games that have existed that were good on their own and then they just don't exist anymore. They're just gone.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
There is another friend swap gambling game that exists
Yeah?
called it's called Keep Gambling.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
It's essentially you and your friends have a very short time limit
모두가 노력한
to try and pay off a debt, and the only way you can do it is by gambling. But you can also earn more by making your heart rate go up by doing things like drinking energy drinks and stuff like that. But if you don't pay attention, you'll also have a heart attack.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Everybody get
Oh,
cold. Let's get out of
their
here.
advertisement.
그러면은 링컨버 회신.
I should go and rake a little bit and actually eat some lasagna now.
결정하지.
I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. I'm gonna be right back. Also, I gotta do something really quick.
Okay. It's time for me to try and speedrun my way through this. Also, I see Light has muted herself and Jinxie, she has gone. So,
착수.
yeah. I don't know. I imagine Jinxie would love to hear about, like, this particular
제가를
event in
처음
this
본
company
형
since
누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
it is
아, 그러니까
the
어디가
most
더
explicitly
좋냐면
SCP thing.
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
Like,
분위기가 또 달랐답니다.
Dang.
그대들의 면면이
Also, I just noticed something.
생기롭군.
Aha! These are Blade lineage people.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, at some point, SCP in my head became less about like
자, 동료들이
monsters and such, and more about here's a very weird thing.
끝나지 않는
It
모험을
does
향하여.
weird things. Do we know why? Not in the slightest.
아름다운 것.
Like at some point, that's what my understanding of SCP just kind of switched to.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
Not like
잘
here's a
가겠어.
monster that like has a log about it, but like no, here's something bizarre. Think about that for a second. Okay, cool.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
이제 싱
But the most recent Limbus Company event very much fit with that. The entire here's a projector that projects onto you and your surroundings your worst memories. Ooh.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
혈이 난자오.
침착한 결과입니다. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Also, I don't do mukbang strings. I just end up in situations where it seems like I do since I just have to eat during the stream.
망설임이 없도록.
Thank you for observing and imagining, right? Another novel. I think I used the term mukbang stream correctly. Where it's just like when somebody like eats during a stream and basically does ASMR of it.
I'm back. I had a package.
Hi back.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
So the glue on the back of my phone had been
문자감이었던 거야?
like
시계를 돌려주시지 않으면
falling off.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
원인이 뭘까요?
So I had ordered some new glue for my phone.
인격을 선정해서
Nice.
지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 탓이지.
Yes.
Do you want to hear about the most recent event of Limbus Company?
I suppose.
So, this event
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
thing, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I know it's Nestic something. MNESTIC.
40
Like amnestic?
먹지.
Yes, but without the M.
저 개체는
It focuses around a projector
관리자가 상황에 맞는
that,
효과적인
like,
공격
somebody
수단을
distorted
택했으니
into a projector.
당연한
That's
결과일
what
거지.
happens in the setting. And it basically projects onto everybody around it
승리를 위해서라면
their, like, the worst memory.
Right.
Nestic, yep.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
Makes sense because what amnestics are is something to make people forget.
전략이라면
So it makes people remember.
어쩔 수 없지. 테스트가 끝난
Well,
뒤
it specifically deals with memories, so like I don't know if it'll make people remember or if it just gives them memories that they don't have or something. Who knows?
Well, it made someone remember. And we had someone from a very feudal area of the city
범위를 벗어났는데요?
basically be affected by it,
저런 기계 지표가 있는지 모르겠고
which is why we're fighting the Blade lineage, who were going against like basically samurais of their area, related to phrase mnemonic device, for example.
몇 번째 통과죠?
Yeah.
There is something that I do want to see someone stream about. Maybe not Limbus Company. It might be Limbus Company.
Yeah.
Or it might be the other game. Shit, what's it called?
There is Lobotomy Corporation. And
Yeah, that's
Library
it.
of Verona. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation. Okay.
There's a specific version of the game apparently that not many people seem to talk about from what I've seen.
Yeah, that would be the beta, I think.
Yeah,
검이 필요하오.
and I'd love to see someone play it, but apparently, if you're not a fan of the difficulty of
스페셜한
the main game, you won't like the beta at all.
That does make sense. That does make sense. What I remember from the beta for... I haven't played it, but I have heard a lot about it. The beta for Lobotomy Corporation. A lot of different abnormalities were removed because they either bogged down the gameplay experience or they made it too difficult for most players.
Yeah.
So some of them were stuff like, I think one was the Twilight Clock, where it was either every 30 seconds or 13 seconds that you had to interact with it. That
Well,
one
you
was
do have
fun.
access to the beta, believe it or not.
내가 너를 위해 기도할
Yeah?
것이니
If you own the game, if you right-click it on Steam and you go to the properties menu of it, you can actually swap it over to the beta build.
Yay! Okay, maybe I do that.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I don't know. I know that
엄마는 무기라면
a
뭐든
lot
잘
of
다뤘어.
the
그중
abnormalities are made significantly more difficult. Like
Yeah.
one of the ones you get at the very beginning, that's basically just like,
외부
it is
요인에 의한
almost
강화지만
free.
너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
and that is
다른 가능성에 대해
pretty much
고민해보게.
free. It is very good for early game. It helps you get through a lot of stuff. It can kill your people in the beta.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Apparently the art style is also pretty different.
Oh yeah. I've seen pictures of it. It's pretty different. Sorry, every time I take a nom of lasagna, my model's just like...
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
My model struggles against its bounds. Back to being unfocused about other things.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인
I
공격
imagine that a lot more people are going to actually give Amazing Digital Circuits a shot.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Especially because the two biggest things getting in their way are going to like kind of fade away in the coming weeks. Which the two biggest things getting in people's way to enjoying the Amazing Digital Circuits is one, rabid community who will constantly go about every single little thing and like all the door score sets
여기서
around
이런
that.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
And then two, just the fact that it's finished. It's easier to jump into a franchise when you know it has a definable end. Except that franchise is One Piece. Or, Fairy Tail.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체
Or Naruto if you count Boruto.
어디서
요즘 같은
Or
시대에
Naruto, yeah.
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
I mean, there are longer running anime series. But-
JoJo.
There's even longer ones than that.
Yeah, this is JoJo's one of the most legacy, like, popular ones.
I feel JoJo is like the anime version of Doctor Who when it comes to the way that they kind of went with the series. Because like, it feels like I think like the when they started making the anime again after they stopped the first time, the style of the anime is very different from the original.
Oh yeah.
So it's like they tried to reinvent the style for the newer age.
Are people that act toxically more likely to be only interested in new things? I'll be completely honest. I can't tell you. I don't interact in broader community things. I just hear about it through the grapevine. And if I don't end up running in the communities that like have it through the grapevine, I end up hearing about drama in the comment sections of like main installments of whatever the heck.
In general, things only tend to stay toxic if the thing that it's developed around is already toxic. But if it's not a toxic topic, like Amazing Digital Circus, odds are it's going to be less toxic once there's a lot more people because it's going to dilute the fandom. I'm not saying that big fandoms can't be toxic, because they definitely can, but usually when that happens, it's because whatever they're a fan of is already a toxic thing.
Yeah. I imagine that, like, when there's less to be overtly loud about, the fandoms quiet down. I would imagine that's how it works. So kind of like, now that there aren't new news about Amazing Digital Circus going to be coming out, there's going to be less for the fandom to like scream about.
You'd think that. You'd honestly think that, but there's still certain fandoms out there that have somehow managed to stand the test of time and still be toxic.
Homesick. Anyways. I'm sorry. That was a joke. I don't actually know how the Homestuck fandom does. I'm not.
Oh, it's pretty toxic.
Oh, okay, cool. I just don't usually run in those circles, so I'm like, yeah.
It's quite honestly where some certain things of today's culture has come from, which is nice. Like the whole thing about people accepting more about different gender types and gender fluidity and stuff like that, because Homestuck definitely was hitting that ballpark long before it became a mainstream thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they're pretty toxic, like overall.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess fandom toxicity is something I don't really understand. But it is interesting to talk about. I did hear, like,
지금까지 겪어온 사건을
My dog
고려하면
wants my
이런
attention.
기초적인 테스트에서
My
난항을
dog is like,
겪는 것도
"Eh."
이상할 테지.
My human.
Okay, let's see if this works. It's probably not gonna work, but
Okay, small side because I'm so distracted today. I just can't seem to stop doing small side. I adore my dog. When she wants something from me, it's like she only has 3 legs.
yes.
When she wants something from me, she will start like she'll look at me, she'll give me the look, it's like, okay, cool. If it looks like I'm about to give her something, she'll like run in little circles, that's good. And when she gets really excited, she starts hopping on her one hind leg like a pogo stick. And it's like, it's not a lot, it's not very high, but she still does it, and I'm like,
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
I love you. Please don't hurt yourself. I love you. Okay. I remember this particular event.
미호스럽군.
Crushed wooden mannequin. Let's go.
So yeah, I wanted to say like some of the stuff that I saw about like crazy stuff about Outer Wilds, but I didn't want to spoil anything, so I pretty much stayed quiet whenever you were accurately and all.
Yeah.
But I have saw someone crash the comet, the interloper,
Yeah.
into Giant's Deep.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds amazing.
That was really weird.
I
So
love
do things
watching
go bird then?
speedruns of it. Like, I stopped watching a speedrun before I started streaming, so I don't know exactly how they finish it out. But someone speedran, like there apparently is a speedrun out there for Outer Wilds, but you don't use a ship.
Yeah. So the weird thing about it is like your probe that you get, it does have a slight bit of knockback. It's not much, but it's enough that if you continuously fire in a direction with it, you can speed up without using your jetpack's fuel, which allows you to basically fly anywhere you want just by, you know, using the probe.
Yeah.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서
I fucking
싸우면서
love that.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I love it whenever a speedrun goes through the dark bramble as well. Like, I haven't reached that part of the video and I don't know how the speedrun handles it, but
Oh, actually, that's actually pretty interesting. Because the probe is what's powering your speed and not you moving around, it doesn't alert the fish at all.
oh, that's fantastic.
The mechanics of the game essentially, basically, are looking for your button presses and not necessarily for your actual movement.
something about the story. Well, the story that this boss belongs to that I'm fighting right now, that you might find interesting. Technically speaking, the boss kills itself, but it's very technically. Because apparently it's a law in one part of the city to not impersonate, like, members of the military. But because of the function of the, like, the distortion, the mnemonic projector, it has to, like, replicate the worst memories you have, and that happens to include the military of this one group. So, when our group of people finished, like, taking out the imagined military, like, found the representation of the guy who distorted into the projector and just killed him.
Well, okay.
Because, like, they were accurate. They're like, it's illegal for you to impersonate the military of this place. Doesn't matter that we're the imagined military of this place. Oh, come on! Give it to me! No!
That's like saying a fake cop arrests a fake cop.
I mean, I think it'd be more accurate to say that, like, it's like a fake cop arrests the person that made the fake cop costume.
This.
현명한 판단이요.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상시와 디테일은 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성 하나 많잖아요.
Regardless, it is another way to say, holy cow, I love Limbus Company, I love Project Moon. Yeah. Happens when I go into Mirror Dungeon and I don't give my people any bonuses.
그랜다면 4월을 건다.
I end up struggle busting a little bit.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Getting all the glue off my phone is a very hard thing to do.
Getting all the what off your phone?
All the glue.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. How Google is trying to make it so that, like, what is it, like, come September, you won't be able to sideload apps onto it anymore? Onto Android?
I don't think that's Google itself, but it's Android itself at least, or something like that.
Yeah. And I'm just like, one, European Union is not going to be happy about that. Two, I have a bunch of sideloaded apps. Oh no. Yeah,
But I also read something about it that said that it's still possible to sideload apps, just something, I'd have to read it again, but...
They have to go through and get official approval from Google, they have to register with Google, they have to, like, send a lot of information to Google, that kind of thing.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어
Which
주시겠죠?
I am not a fan of. Mostly because the apps that I sideload onto my Android phone are pornographic in nature. Yeah.
Now I have to see. Okay, hang on. I need to check something now.
That moment where Jinx is like, wait.
Okay, we're not in the scene. Okay.
I'll fully admit it.
Hang on, I'm just gonna.
Not that there's anything to be ashamed of in regards to that anyway.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Your phone is a computer, you ought to be able to install your own software on it. Exactly. I just kind of despise the closed ecosystem stuff. It's feels icky to me.
There you go.
I gotta check my Discord.
It's a great manga app.
It's called Hentoid.
You didn't have to say that part aloud.
No, I just kind of love that it's named that.
Well, there goes this mod.
I will fully say this. If this bot gets taken down for whatever reasons, they're gonna be BS reasons. We know that. Because we're not linking, we're not providing any way of getting to these stuff. And even if we were, the legality of it is not in question. I don't know. Upsetty spaghetti about internet steady something. Yeah. I was being clever until I wasn't. Yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
He'd actually win clashes against this boss.
Yeah, without saying anything about the actual content of the app, this particular manga app connects to, I think, like 40 or 50 different websites that allows you to look between different mangas and actually set them to download locally. It also keeps track of your place in each of the manga. So if you happen to be reading something long, then you can just find your place relatively easy.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
There's actually a series that I was reading recently that has some moments of adult content in it. However, it also has several chapters in between each of those moments. Yeah. So I'd say it's not really pornographic in nature, the manga, primarily because those moments are far between. They're not every single chapter. It's about a hero who woke up after being isekai'd into a world where men doesn't exist. Every single character is female, including the fantasy monsters.
I was really hoping for a second that you were going to say including the main character.
No. He's the only male. And not only is he the only male, his only power is the fact that he's a male.
Oh my gosh. No, but it would have immediately gone up several ranks on the head if it was just like everyone's a female, including the main character. It's just like, yeah.
Just like one whole Yuri thing. I mean, yeah, that would be cool.
What? I missed something? What? I'm in the middle of the visual circus, but what happened? I heard something interesting and I had to pop back in again.
Digital
Specifically a manga where every single character is female except for the main character.
Oh, I know several like that.
That's. I'm gonna admit, I am disappointed that it's not a case of like including the main characters. Just except for the main character. Like, no, that's the boring.
Yeah,
answer.
I know.
Well, why not just have it start out like that, and then all of a sudden the main character becomes a female, by whatever means suits the
물러서지
reader.
않겠습니다.
That the main character suddenly appears and it's all female world, and then all of a sudden, because just being in that world, no males are actually allowed, so they slowly turn into a female, or just all of a sudden just pop female. Like, oh, what the heck?
Yay. You're imagining like ancient ruins with doors that unlock based on anatomy that the chosen one must open?
That's interesting.
Oh.
Then again, I also read a manga about where doors were like somewhat humanoid, and in order to unlock them, you had to, yeah.
That could be an interesting concept, except for the insinuation at the end.
Yeah.
Doors are people. You have to befriend them and such. And
No. Well, there was no befriending.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh no, that's even worse. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. My team is not powerful enough to be able to get through the souped-up version with no power-ups of their own.
Now see, I could explain like one of like the weirder mangas I read.
Yeah.
Where the main character had a thing where he had his thing pulled off because it was magnetic.
Ah! Model tracker,
And-
stop twitching on me, please.
And basically 3 bullies were like using him as their plaything.
Let's move away from that. Hang on.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like say stuff without saying stuff. So
Jinxie, let's move away from that one specifically.
yeah.
Cool. Anyways. Yeah. Are you ready, Jinxie, to see what I mean by pathless?
I suppose.
Pathless. Okay, cool. Because I'm getting distracted by many different things, and I'm just like, can I do it? And I'm just like, oh, but what if I, and it's like, hang on, but no. But pathless, it's like, wait.
나리의 방은 희고 검은 것밖에 없어. 혼자 있고 싶지는 않았어. 옆방에 간데 환영받지 못했어. 어떡해.
There we go.
알싸한 양이나
뒤틀림이나 환상체는
난 혼자 다니는 게 편해. 다들 거치적거려.
And just grab this identity.
집단적으로 발생한 뒤틀림은 공통된 분명 매뉴얼에서 본 내용이었는데 공통된 까먹었다.
Okay.
검을 다듬고 있다.
So now it's time.
하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Winning.
Don't run out of breath now.
It doesn't take a lot of breath. I'll be honest, I'm more likely to run out of breath while I'm exercising and doing squats. Hint, hint, wink, wink, hint, hint, wink, wink, hint, hint, wink, 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 hint, hint, wink, wink.
Why are you winking so much? Do you have something in your eye?
It's called...
You need some eye drops? Is that what it is? You need some eye drop? I got some eye drops.
I dropped his
Pathless.
butt. Good pun.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Talking about squats, and then you said you need eye drops, and I'm like, I dropped this butt. Drop a butt, you say? Did my pun really go over everyone's head?
No.
Wait, under everybody's foot.
Okay, let's see.
What game is this?
This is called the Pathless. Oh.
Alright, I think I got as much as I could of the glue that was on my phone off of my phone. So hopefully that's going to be good enough to allow me to do what I need to.
No, that's not. No.
No, it's a Hydra. It's a Hydra. Aha.
No.
What's no?
What I'm watching. Not the stream, not the game. The other thing I was watching.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
This was oddly like World of Warcraft for some reason. Like the gates and stuff I hear. Like burp.
Burp.
Well, everyone knows about the bird.
There's a lot of the final episode of Amazing Musical Circus that's just sad, but at the same time, there's a lot that's actually really happy and hopeful.
Yeah, I'm watching the credits right now.
Let's see. Anything over there? So this is like Shadow of the Colossus meets Breath of the Wild meets whatever the heck it is on its own.
It's with the one, the series with the Shadows Die Twice, and the other one that's got the Where the Winds Meet and blah blah blah. It's like all those genres.
Nope. I just randomly stumble across what I think is a puzzle, and I'm like, time for me to puzzle this. What are you trying to do? Oh, frick. Don't get that much of a Shadow of the Colossus feel from watching it. What makes it like that? Giant monster, basically? But basically, like, just the end boss fight feels like Shadow of the Colossus. As well as the overall, just like, you are exploring kind of feel, yo. What's this supposed to be doing? Ooh, thingy. Didn't really count on the bosses, did you? Fair enough, fair enough. I guess you're right, I didn't. Oh, frick! Game, game, game! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Dang it. Stay still. Freaking bird over there. Where's gonna be here? Where's gonna be here? Right over there. Maybe add more of Field's journey. For those who have played Journey before. I see nothing. This is free. No, my jumpies. Sorry about that, eagle. Let's see the journey simulator. Can I aim? Controller, stop disconnecting on me, please. There we go. There we go.
This is not working at all.
I just saw that thing with the bird. I just saw the thing with the bird and it reminds me of Wind Waker.
I completely lost what I was looking at beforehand. I do not know where it was. Those people were trying to run away. Out. I hear my dog barking. Give me a second. Maybe she'll actually come inside this time. Do you want to say something? No? Okay. Yeah. Well. Controlling the seagulls with the one item from Wind Waker, you sort of see that. I guess. Maybe.
I was just talking about the conduction system. There were like different little wands that collect notes. You be like writing notes on the curb.
Oh, thank you. The text is worn down and impossible to read. Oh, heck, not it.
He's not trying hard enough. That's all.
Moving food. I was now being out of the way of my dog. Now my dog is on my lap. Yeah. Start moving really strangely. That's either random input time or my dog trying to play that game.
You let the dog play your game?
No, but she's currently sniffing at my controller, so you never know.
Okay, so the tape that I ordered was clearly the wrong model for my phone.
Oh no.
It's still holding my back to my phone though.
Oh, thank you.
How long will it work? I don't know, but it's working for now.
Nope. My dog is like, yes, I can play the key. Yeah. She has given me all the looks. She might be slightly upsetty with me because I only gave her one walk today. Yeah.
That's one more walk than I got.
Yeah, but I usually give her 2 walks a day, so like she might be trying to say human, walkies, human. Okay. And so instead of continuing to deal with my dog, I put her in the laundry basket. She seems to like my laundry basket.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can tell you this about my pants.
Oh no.
Apparently belt loops are forbidden for me now.
Okay.
She will chew off every single belt loop I have.
It's
Okay, I understand that part. My mom's dog, that little pug that you saw pictures of.
Yeah?
Any toy, any doll, anything that they get within fighting distance of will lose any and all extremities until it's just a round, smooth, whatever it is. Give a little bunny, the ears, the tail, the legs, the arms, all ripped off. Anything that can be removed from the object will be removed from the object. The other dog does not do this. Only this new dog does that. You give the dog a squeaky toy. It will chew off whatever is flapping, attached, or not solidly completely one with the
The movement of this game also feels amazing. It hurts. That is surprisingly not very informative.
Just but the flesh wound. That's all it is. Sir,
Just a
you're
flesh
dead.
wound.
Just a flesh wound.
It's like your skeleton on the ground. Yeah, but I'll get better. Looks like. Oh, look. More. Is it? How am I exposed? I only touched them with cloth. We boiled all of the water we drew from the well. How could we have possibly been infected? How far does this curse extend? Oh, it looks like this plateau dealt with the disease. Oh no. Careful, careful, yes, don't spill the poison. The gods there will be so pleased. Don't spill, don't touch. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see. The curse not only makes men insane, it makes men strong. My friend was once gentle, kind. Now he is my murderer. Oh. Path. 1-2 path. Ha 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 ha. 1-2 path. Yeah, something tells me having a path to walk in this game is a bad idea.
Well, considering the game is called Pathless, that might be a clue.
That might be a clue of sorts. Anyways, I need to find it, like an open fire torch, because I see a lot of empty torches. I just don't see.
I think this is a bad game to be selling. Because you always find a path and you must take it. So, if being a pathless, you take it the path might not be a good idea.
I have a thing that looks like a path, but it's not a path. That is amazing. Like, I know that was just choosing from all the path quotes, so that's an amazing one over there. I think that looks like a path, but it's not a path. It appears nice. Where the fuck is fire around here? Those are covered. Can I do something with this? What if I drop this on the top? Is this gonna create sparks? Come on, bird. Come on, bird. Nope. Nothing. See, there's an open flame over there. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough. So you've been working on decompiling Kirby Air Rides.
JC is not available tomorrow. Please leave a message and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Jinxie has become unavailable.
I'm here.
Please,
I'm just.
Sorry, we're kind of like. What's the word?
Making fun of, poking fun, jesting. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, it is.
The number you have
there's
dialed
a
is
specific
no
word
longer
for it.
teasing.
Yeah, we're kind of teasing you a little bit. Oh, stick it over there. Yes. Oh, ad started. I get to take my num-nums.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So.
Uh-huh.
Here's something random I have an opinion about. Grocery store lasagna.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
With grocery store lasagna, it is almost never worth it to get a single serving size of lasagna. Because with everything else that has single serving sizes, it's like, okay, this is actually a single meal. This is actually a single meal. With lasagna, it is almost never a single meal. You can eat more than that. And with everything else, it's like, okay, yeah, I can just have this and be fine with a single meal. With lasagna, you want to save some of it for later. So I find it's almost always better and more efficient to get, like, a larger pack than just, like, a single meal of lasagna.
They sell singles? I always bought the big with the family pack and ate it myself. This is news to me.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is the correct thing to do. But not everybody does this. What they end up doing, what they end up selling is like individually packed lasagnas, like single meal lasagnas, and it's like, that's just not right. You don't have you don't get the individually packed ones. Like, why is that a thing? You always want to save more lasagna for later.
I just don't buy store lasagna.
I rely on
there it is.
snips. And it's like, I am currently at a situation where
Oh, snap.
I don't quite feel okay using the kitchen to make lasagna, despite the fact that that would just be the best option overall. And I will say this, I love lasagna. I love lasagna a lot. There will be times where I'll just be like, okay, cool, I am okay with not having more lasagna now. But eventually, I'll just be like, I need lasagna. If Garfield was a girl, I would probably relate to her the most out of any character.
Uh-huh.
Just because I very much like lasagna. Granted, I am also okay with munchies, so not quite the same.
Well, here's the thing. Think about this. Just think with it. If there was a female Garfield, would they hate Mondays? Would they hate another day? Or would they even love Monday? Just thinking out loud. You know, I mean, if you keep some things the same and change some other things. Be like, oh, I hate Tuesdays. Or I hate Thursdays. Or
That would
Sundays.
imply that the personal tastes are linked to like their gender, which would also insinuate that if female Garfield might not like lasagna.
Well, like I said, you keep some things the same. I mean, you're not going to be complete opposites. We're not talking about evil Garfield here or anything.
You
Or
must
negative
have seen
Garfield or
the
opposite
Who
Garfield.
do you think took your breast Garfield memes already? I have. Those are fantastic memes.
So I got it. Instead of saying the female Garfield, how about Gabrielle? Instead of be the female version of Garfield.
I've seen a meme animation online that said just Girlfield. And it was Garfield as like a cat girl.
You found some Stardust.
Yay! The phrase "tracts of land" comes to mind.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. So
Fertile
many people
field.
wait for the one day when like people will be able to donate their breasts to other people. Like
mean it's
that,
already a
that was
thing?
just it's not already a thing.
You donate everything else.
Yeah, but you can't donate your actual breasts to somebody.
That you know of.
Has nobody ever
That I
tried?
know of. True. It could be a thing
That's what I said,
eventually.
Has anybody ever tried? Like, somebody, or organ donor card. Oh, you can donate your organs. No, just boobs, boobs and butt. That's what you can donate. There's no stupid thing.
Oh my gosh!
What?
That insinuates
What?
that you're gonna get your boobs and butt from a dead person.
Well, they're not dead when they take it. You know.
I mean, true, but still. There'd be autoimmune issues like with other organ transplants. Yeah. One
Maybe.
moment
I
our
mean,
child was
it's
dry and healthy, and the next submerged. I do not know the limit of the Godsleyer's power. Perhaps there is none.
I mean, technically, it's just all fat. I mean, it's just a fat transfer.
But anyways, back to boobs. So, would boobs have an autoimmune issue?
Yes.
Well, the actual tissue, I guess, yes, but not, fat.
What would it look like to have, like, organ failure, but it's your boobs?
They already have that. It's called the implants don't work.
Wait, what? Implants can be also recorded deaths from Brazilian butt lifters. What? I did not know this.
Well, technically, that's just injecting straight plastic in somebody's butt, and that's what causes the failure rate. They're not actually doing a proper procedure. At least in the areas that, do those things without questions.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Oversharing! Oversharing!
I'm just... Sorry, I'm having that moment again where I'm like... I kind of love that my life has gotten to this point.
Okay.
Where a lot of other people have the thought come to mind of like, how did I get here? And I'm just like, oh boy, I love that I'm here. I love that my life is like so bizarre that like I'm a part-time clown
I like that my
who
life
works a part-time like cookie job.
I like my life is in shambles right now. It's wonderful. You never know what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, the legacy. What legacy? I don't need a legacy. I still don't know where I want to put, like, these stones for, like, the end solution. I'm assuming up here. Oh, whoops. Oh no, no, bird. Bird. Oh no!
It's a word.
Keep carrying the thing, bird. Okay, I'll be able to find my way up. Made it. I did not mind the cap.
Yeah, let's head towards the sorting vortex.
Yeah. It was so sudden. The water rushed down through our village, and madness swam in it. I pity the survivors more than I pity the dead. The struggle's just beginning. Ah. Ra-pa-pa. Once again, I am caught in the point of like, who are we saving? Like,
The same thing is like, are we the bad guys? Are we the bad guys?
I'm just like, we are not. I don't think we're at a point where we can save anybody, except for presumably like whatever group that our main character comes from. If that group isn't just dead.
Holy crap.
What?
No, I just finished going through, like, I'm going through my wish list and, like, deleting stuff and checking stuff on my wish list, stuff that's on sale. One of the items on my wish list has a bundle, and the bundle is over $300 something for the bundle. I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of items.
Somebody wanted their money's worth.
It's 30 games.
It's 30 games. Oh.
30 games, yes.
I mean, I would probably, like, go through and, like, check each one individually to make sure none of them are, like, scam.
Oh, no, they're legit games. No, that's not a problem. No, it's just the fact that there's, 30 of them.
Wait a second. No. No!
I'm playing the scratch card game.
Is it a roguelike?
Maybe?
I healed a pig!
Okay.
I healed a pig. I feel happy about myself now.
Are you gonna make bacon later? Is that what the deal is?
No, but no. It'd be delicious, but no.
No, I got it. You made cured ham. Well, I mean, technically.
You're right. Oh, seems like the arena. Like, there's no way this isn't the arena where you fight at the end. I just found the arena for this particular class. Yeah, I fucking love that. That feels so satisfying to do. Holy hecky. Ah. Oh my gosh, why do you teleport over there? I had no need of any of the supplies. No want of them. The Godslayer's demented followers kill for the love of killing. They have forfeited the last of their humanity. I'm remembering that the first of the, like, corrupted gods I saved was freaking, oh wait, I already solved this puzzle, didn't I? Yeah. The first one was an elk, and I'm like, okay, that seems fitting. The second one was a dinosaur, and I'm like, okay. A dinosaur called Soros, and I'm like, okay. And this was the Hydra, and I'm like, what mythology are we right now?
All of them.
It's just, you know, there's been several. What mythology? Yes. It feels like... Okay, I cannot use the word in this area. If this is my way to the one-shoe path, then it is my way. But I know my journey would end as a sacrifice here. I would perhaps have slain fewer men. It was an inhumanity I wish I did not endure. My hair goes gray, my bones frail. I hereby consecrate myself to the glory of the Godslayer, in that my sacrifice might bring his power ever higher. Within these halls we worship the Godslayer, who would topple the tall ones. We demonstrate our gratitude here until our dying day or the end of this realm. Oh. Wait a second. Every single area up to this point has been like... we celebrate this god or that god and like how they did things. This one is just Godslayer. I don't even like, aside from the Godslayer mentioning it once and I forgot what the name was. I don't remember what the name for the god in this area is. No, right. Mildly distressing. Because that insinuates the Godslayer has corrupted this place over a very long period of time. Or maybe once I turn off the evil aura, I'll see like, ah yes, we worship this god. No, I missed that. Don't worry, bird. I'm sorry for dragging you through this area, but we're gonna turn it off eventually once I can finish this parkour. I like parkour, usually. No! Okay, what if I just don't shoot that thing? If I just normal jump. I'm not sure if this is makeable if I normal jump. Aha! I made it anyway. Okay. Let's go. Game gave me checkpoint. Thank you. No! Ah! Oh my gosh! The game gave me a checkpoint. Yeah! I was worried I lost all my progress there. Oh, it's another checkpoint right there. Dang it. Button. Yay!
Apparently, in this game, you can get hit by a car and die.
Which game are you playing?
I think it's called Keep Scratching or something like that. It's like a scratch card game.
Ah.
And one of the things that happens is that the bonus, like, you can earn bonus money if your heart rate is high. So one of the ways you can raise your heart rate is by going play in traffic.
Mine was petting the eagle
Okay.
because I could pet the eagle. Oh. Oh, was
So
this
you
Chloe?
decided to play in traffic and then get hit by a car, or the car was just too fast and you just got dinged by a car.
Oh my gosh, I can find the eagle's sweet spot! Yes! Oh. Oh, where do you want to be scratched? Oh, you want that spot? There we go. I have now become so fully distracted.
Let me. This is all pizza candy at the moment. Please call back later.
Yay! Oh. No, I lost it! No! Okay, it's fine.
Oh! Every single time he gets me.
One second. My dog now wants back in my room. Yeah. Oh. She went into my room. She wanted out of my room. And she did the pogo stick thing.
Okay then.
Oh right, I didn't go see if the I didn't see if the previous area was positive and had actual messages, but considering the storm is right there, the darkness. I like the sudden dramatic music. Yay!
One of the types of gamblings you can do in this game is loot boxes.
Yeah?
But not like your standard loot box in a game, as in like there's a fake Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, a fake Counter-Strike Go like mini game where you can like go play on a computer in the game to do loot boxes. So far, I've only had bad luck.
That's what happens.
Gambling bad. Gambling bad.
And I just pulled a knife, giving me $600.
In-game currency, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Because if like if that's not, I'd be like, It's immediately worried. like the worshipping god slayer. Hi, Darkling. Quick question. What is the question? And how is it quick? Oh, he's still worshipping us at peace. He's not just corrupting anything that was like god slayer. Do you eat mac and cheese with a spoon or a fork? I'm pretty sure I've done like both at some point.
It depends on how creamy and how cheesy.
I've been both.
I found a fish item also.
Get
It
ready.
doesn't seem to really do anything.
Oh, it's time for Advent deck.
No.
Did I catch anyone unawares? Default spoon. Need to scoop the cheese sauce at the end. Oh, that is a very good point. See, the Pathfinder's forces entering the Mass Shrine. I wonder if they know the deadly dangers within. Many have entered that building, but few ever leave. Wow. Spoon. Ryan does make a good point with the sauce. Although, if you have mac and cheese in a bowl, you can just drink from the bowl, like it's a giant cup. There's something fascinating over here. I saved a bunny rabbit! Yay! How did the tree near this much water die of thirst? What's in this water? Oh.
The water.
Uh-oh.
Pollution.
Speaking of pollution, I need to get out of here. Oh, that's the big gate thing I'm supposed to be unlocking. Oh, frick! I'm still being chased! Oh, it moves away. I mean, one hand comforting since it's no longer right behind me. On the other hand, discomforting because I don't know where it is. Lots of holes in me through. I know. Aha! It's right over there. Works better with flowy broth, though. The viscosity of cheese makes drinking take longer. Ah, yeah, you're right. So I guess it depends on how flowy it is.
Like I said how cheesy and how liquidy it is.
Yep, so you're absolutely right. Like, Streamlabs, why do you do this? Anyways. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, we're working with angles here. Wait a second. We're not just saying it points, the arrow goes in the direction the mirror is facing. We're seeing actual angles.
Now you're taking with portals!
What? Oh, I see. Kind of. No, not that direction. This way. Wait. I think I skipped a part of the puzzle. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. This game's puzzles do remind you of parts of Portal with the energy ball and the lasers. Oh, frick! Hang on a second. Storm's back. These games pixels? Oh. What? Oh, that's cool. I could only see that statue was like a typo. Or I could own it! They're pixels because all of them have the puck that the bird carries. That moment was just like, ooh shiny, oh no! People say that with this game, and it keeps being true, how you're just like, you get distracted, you do all the little things, and then all of a sudden the big dark storm shows back up, and you're like, ah! There's a reason why I gotta be fast. Short spelling words like xylophone and zebra consistently. Yeah. Just start doing that and there will be no confusion at all in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
Yay. Oh. Neat.
I gotta say, that's one powerful bird.
Yeah.
Be able to handle that much weight at one time.
Oh, it's a code thing. Okay. Can't see what this one is. That one appears to be the Saurus. Because Dinosaurus. This one appears to be the Hydra. Hiya, Brusk. Hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah. Oh, frick. Up, down, yep. Hydra, go. Okay, what's across here? What's that lower one? This one appears to be... I assume that's for the God Slayer, the multi-limb? I noticed how, like, I only seem to be dealing with 3 plateaus, but there appear to be 4 gods. Wait, no, it's not the Hydra. Wait, are there 2 Hydras? Oh, it's this one, that one. Wait, no, this one's... What? That would make my process of elimination the last one help. Yeah. Oh, I get to see it with my vision. That would help. Probably not head in this direction. Oh, memory. Let's ignore the giant ball of death coming towards me. Wait, did I see that? Here. Look at... Oh, wait.
Oh shit, here we go again.
How's your game going, Jinxie?
Terrible. I lost.
Oh. Oops.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
I lost my
Reactor.
farm again.
Go. Yeah. I find it fascinating how, like, all of the gods in this game have, like, a hole in them somewhere. And all of the shrines that have been corrupted have that hole filled with the curse. I don't know
It's not that it's
exactly
filled.
what this means or insinuates yet, but I know I think it insinuates something. Maybe that a piece of them is missing and the curse is just trying to take advantage of that. That price is huge. Oh, I can do this one. That one needs to be rotated. Let's... That rotates it. Okay. What? Oh, there's something else here. Wait a second. A little extra if I'm gonna go for it. Okay. thing. Got the extra. So close to 7 jumps. Horns blocking the way to the final lighthouse thingy. Oh, teleported. Oh, teleported! Yes! Finish whatever this one is.
Uh-huh.
Once again, ooh, shiny. I did finish one. Okay. Pretty bad idea, but I want the extra stuff. Let's teleport out of here soon.
I feel better.
Staying
I
alive?
had to readjust. I was going numb.
Ah!
My leg was cramping and going numb.
Wait. Oh, frick.
Wait, does that mean?
Ah! Ah! Storm is getting closer. I think I will run. Okay. Oh, nope, Storm went away. Yay! Dragon on the nose. And you. Oh, I see. the arrow and it's gonna say, no, your fire goes out. Or I guess it didn't. Okay, cool. Yay. Yes! I got my 7th jump. Yay!
Yay!
Okay. Where are the other 2 torches? According to that wall thingy. There are 2 more glows that I've got to... Ah, I see one. See the other. Oh. It took me. I need a solution. Not that solution. Not that solution either. Oh my gosh. Maybe over here? Yeah. Oh, it's blocked. What? Oh, that's not. Aha! Yay. Did it. I'm like, it could do main quest stuff, but ooh shiny, ooh shiny, ooh shiny, ooh shiny. No one wrong. I don't know if I contain the want to fix that problem beyond just getting the shinies. Oh, wait, hang on, it's right there. I'm just sitting here collecting all the shinies, being like, yay! And then I look over. Oh, right. But when I finished that puzzle, but my solution got knocked away a little bit. shiny. You might dare me to move back to Krista. But what about you, shiny? It's like, yes, do the thing, and I'm like, but what if shiny?
What if shiny?
Ooh, shiny. I was born here, I grew up here, and even in previous rains, water's never cascaded down like this. These waterfalls are not natural. They are not in this lane. Shiny. Oh yeah, I did the puzzle already. Not a programming language where some if statements are shiny and that means something, and you have to reflect the shiny. Oh no, that would be amazing. That's the Coliseum. Where's that? I mean, I could do progression, but I'm also at the same time just being like, stuff. It's not even like the progression interrupts my ability to do stuff. I can absolutely do like the actual stuff after I do progression. It's just it's stuff. For a brief, very brief moment, I saw that tree and I thought my brain immediately processed it as giant walking animal. Oh, I'm not really sure the word with you. Brand? Oh, I did that the wrong order. No. I messed it up. Ah, no. There, and then that there. I can now go whoosh. Yeah, that turns it. Okay. And I go whoosh. Yeah. Peter, stop disconnecting my controller, please. I do feel sudden onset of being tired.
Uh-huh.
That is perfectly okay. I can stream tired. Yeah. A slight drop in in streaming quality didn't hurt too many people. I did not see what that was. I've done super long streams before even. Yep. Yay! Discover 45 lanterns. Expert secret seeker. Yeah! Thank you for recognizing my expertise. What was record again? More than 12 hours if you recall correctly? Yes, it was. Meow. Ra-ta-ta. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Meow. Let's see. What is my goal here? I have giant tusks. Oh, there's fire over here. Huh. There's torches over here. Aha. No, no. My brother, he went to refill the canteens, and when he came back, he's not my brother. The man I grew up with was gone from his eyes. He attacked me with such furor, like an animal. What is this? Oh dang, there's a climbing animation in this game. I did not realize that. The music got comfortingly whimsical. Brave Pilgrim, the shrine of the Eagle Mother welcomes you. Lay down your heavy packs and feel her wind upon your skin. Ah, this is the Eagle Mother shrine.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Ah, that's the final step. Okay. Oh, that felt good.
That's just silly. That's just silly. Let's ricochet and ricochet and ricochet and again and again.
I mean, the laws of physics do not apply to this bow and arrow at all in the slightest.
Laws are meant to be broken.
Laws? More like lols. Sorry, was that one too cringy? Make a pun? Well, if my main character, like, did some exercises with the bird, you know, like some squats, then afterwards she would have some bird and butter.
That physically hurt me. All physically hurt me.
That made sense to me. Although, to be fair, the quality of my puns has gone down over time.
Well, you could say that it wasn't funny then.
It wasn't funny enough. You're looking at the pun and only Celestial. Well, I might not be the one and only Celestial. You're looking at the pun and only Celestial Khan, who is also right in front of you right now. Eh. Was that supposed to be a pun on bread and butter? Yep. forth. Oh, wait, oh, wait. That's quite different. There's a quite different place one can go with puns on bread. But why would I go that direction? Okay, so that's 2. Do that at the wrong time and you might indeed end up toast. Well. When you can't weed them, join them. Orange man.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Okay, so I grab that. Oh, not that one. This one. So now, what's happening? What the frick is happening?
The game said no.
No, but come on, you're supposed to be content. I'm trying to. No.
Yeah, it's not good when the LED music starts playing. That's not a good sign.
Oh look, extra thing. Ooh, shiny. It's like, is this the time for a new shiny? Yes. Yes it is. Possibly. Beautiful Nemu can no longer control her moves. I see her writhing to and fro, each of her personalities battling within her. A mad god is determined to take vengeance. Another one of these. I could go back to that later. The game is like, no, you can't do this entire freaking puzzle dungeon thing. And I'm like, watch me. I'm just like, I can only assume the storm is going away from me. Otherwise, I've made a grievous error. Oh, there's a gate in the middle. Oh, I see.
No, not me.
Aha! There we go. That's it. Not like that. First try. So Jinxie,
Yes.
you seem like you'd be an expert on this particular question I have.
Okay.
Which her is Kirby riding?
Hang on, which what?
Which her is Kirby riding?
Which her?
Yes, you know, Kirby air rides her.
Rider. Not ride her, rider.
Yeah, rider. You know, which Kirby,
Oh, god damn it.
which does Kirby ride?
Oh, fighters. Let us blow through.
The her star.
The swerve. Okay, that's funny.
Do you think that between the first game of Kirby Air Rider and then the second game of Kirby Air Riders, that like Kirby became polyamorous?
That's a decent question, I guess, but
I would think that Kirby had no preferences one way or the other.
Well, yes, but you know, it's like
That's a whole different goal.
Between Kirby has one her that they ride versus Kirby has multiple hers that they ride.
maybe the her just became a plural.
You're right, you're right.
It is late for me, so I am going to go to bed. I am late.
Good night, Light.
Nice seeing you, Light.
Love you, Light. Wait. What's that mean? What?
What the fuck is going on? Aha, it goes around! It doesn't go around, what the frick? There are 4,390 AO3 works tagged with Kirby video games. Not sure of a good way to filter that for poly relationships. Fair enough. Does AO3 not allow multiple tags?
Oh, these light. Oh! Oh, that's neat. Okay. Young Mimu loved nothing more than to slither through the grasses, the plains, the rivers. In her snake body, she was strong and fast. She wanted nothing more than to live at the snake all the time. But the eagle mother would not let her. It allows multiple tags. Ah. The eagle mother tells her, in the realm of man, you must have the body of a man. It reminds them that we are for them. And it reminds us that we thrive on their offerings and prayer. This is why, in our realm, the tall ones are always depicted with human bodies. I mean, they clearly aren't anymore, but... There are those rare humans who may wear the mask that let them see into the spirit realm. There they can see the tall ones in the truest form, and in that spirit realm, they may find Mimu at her happiest, moving through the land at her fullest speed. Oh, so she was happy, and then she was cursed. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs, why do you do this? Yeah, you do not need to keep quitting out of the game. there's only like 8 of the sigil groomings. There are 18 tagged with both Kirby and the polyamory tag.
Well, okay then.
So it's a thing. It's not the most big thing, but it's a thing. There is indeed correlation between Kirby and polyamory. Oh, that is gosh. Hydra. Dinosaur. Hi, what? Wait. Is this Hydra? There we go. I think that's all of them. I think there are just 8. Oh, but there's a thing I haven't done yet over there. Ah. Progression can wait. Shooting your arrow is a timing thing in the game. It's a quick time thing. Dang it. Or it's just hold down the button. One of those 1860s mixed with many other fandoms, and the description is Uru read at your own caution is very scary. Oh my gosh. Ryan. I would just like to say thank you so much for looking into these things. By the thing. It's over there. Aha. Same fact is that same thing is tagged POV Jesus. Oh my gosh. Someone was cooking. Someone was cooking very hard with that one. Stroke. I love finding basically like these little tiny puzzle dungeons. Beyond these trials lies the mask of the ancients. The path there holds much peril. Only the worthy will reach their destiny. Wait, what? What is? Wait a second. What? I knew my path might end here, but I wish the Pathfinder had put more effort into solving the puzzle. I would have liked to witness the moment he becomes one true path. I would have liked to be there. True believers like, yay, worship the Pathfinder, worship the Pathfinder. Oh my gosh, Pathfinder gets better at solving puzzles. Worship the Pathfinder. Everything for the one true path. Pathfinder requires my body's vessel Soviet. I'll be sent on a journey to find the one true path. The spirit mask was not to be worn by those who forced their way forward. The tall ones know their due time. Those who would be like them must know the same. Oh, wait a second. This is where the Pathfinder went. And they forced the mask on, and that's why they have power. I can almost taste it. The mask that would illuminate the one true path. You're steps away. How could I wait? And all these people tried to put it on first, I think. The road discovered the one true path was treacherous. I knew that. Even still, I wish the Pathfinder had not forced us to trigger these traps. Our sacrifice might have been better spent. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ah.
Be right back. Gotta pick up a cat.
Oh, hang on. It's just Forest, Elk, and then Hydra in terms of elevation. Oh, elevation! So what I'm picking up from this and all the information is that the Pathfinder sucks at puzzles, saw this, and was like, I couldn't figure it out, and just tried to brute force it. You know, it says Source is the lowest. My game. Oh my gosh. And then the middle one is Elk. Go there. And then the highest one is Hydra. Yay! That puzzle was too hard for the Pathfinder. We did all you asked. We left our homes. We sacrificed, and now this. Why? Why, Pathfinder? Yay!
I am back.
Collect all the snake light stones. Yay! Also, hi back. I've never heard such a keening cry. The great Pathfinder brought low, bellowing, "Where is the path? Where is the path?" Will forever haunt me. Our kind leader is struck mad. My gosh! The Pathfinder! The Pathfinder is me playing a difficult game! Playing Rain World! Where's the path? Where's the path? Where's the path? I need my path! My gosh. It's like the Pathfinder's a version of me. Dang it. Yeah! Ooh, shiny. Oh, the first shiny. I collected all of the, like, all the things I could feasibly need. Everything else is just purely extra.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm getting distracted because I'm like, oh, look at that! It's glowing red. That means I haven't finished it yet. I know for a fact it is just going to be. But I'm. These. Oh, hi. That's good. Are they not there? Oh, wait, they are there. Never mind. I thought that was an actual thing. Meanwhile, Nemu is just like, hey! Hey!
Hey.
Stop keeping me waiting and fight me! I'm just like, what jumps? What extra jumps? I have 7 jumps and it's not enough for me. I want more. As simple as I press the button and I shoot. Hi! Press the button and I shoot! Oh, I timed the shot. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, got it. Nimu got impatient and just is coming towards me, so I'm gonna go towards me. Ah! I immediately got fired. And now for the one part that kind of reminds me of like Shadow Class, maybe a little bit. Maybe. Like, they weren't kidding when they said that people like to go fast. there are even more. hard hit. Oh, they're going back! The frick! I mean, drastic. It is a Hydra. It had famously grow back. I think I'm about to die. Judging by the end of the screen flashing. Oh, and then I healed somebody. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Well, I mean, one of the heads wanted to do it legitimately. I got my bird back. Eagle Mother is down, though! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh frick. Ah! Ow. I go over here. Ah! Over here. I have small fear of snakes. Mystical arrow. So, the first one, the elk represented the trees. Soros represented the land? And Mimu represented the water. Flaps will recharge faster after landing on the guy. You flap initial tap the air. Yes! Ah! Extra thingy. go find Mimu's corpse. Holy cow, the extra, like, flap recharge is amazing. That was just done. Frick! It just went boop, 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 boop. You're good. Ow! Kind of game that if you ever replay it back from the beginning, you're going to be like, why am I missing all my movement stuff? Ah. Oh, frick, where'd Nimu go? Oh, there's Nimu. This is Metroidvania? I don't know. I don't think so. It's not quite Metroidvania. Nimu, where do you want Nimu? Nimu. Up there you go. Nimu got confused for a second. Quite a Metroidvania, but we need to change to make it one. Separated rooms. Like, this is 3 regulated areas, basically. Metroidvania is defined by, like, separated rooms and, like, need for a map in that way.
Yeah.
I guess. Otherwise, it's like, it actually has some of the elements of Metroidvania, it's just separated rooms. Jinxie, what happened? There's a place where you need to upgrade to get to. Isn't that effectively a separate room? I haven't needed an upgrade to get places. I just get upgrades that help me move, but I don't need them. Oh, the eagle can now glide faster while carrying the hunter. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, frick yeah! The separated rooms in this sense are just like, oh, you finished the area you're in, you're gonna progress. It's not quite Metroidvania separated rooms. water is cleaner than groundwater. Suppose it is. But does that mean it is clean? Well, it's clean now. Yay. Progression is all good and all, but there's a giant hole. I want to see what. I can't go in the giant hole. I'm disappointed. As a lesbian, I am massively disappointed you won't let me go in the giant hole. Yeah.
Kivator, Jike Kiva Shazu, Jashike.
Kebo Karakiva Pago Shuva Jajita Jibasaki.
My eagle, don't you dare take it away from me. You have a sword, I have a bow and arrow. Yeah. Okay, it's scripted.
Chavantan Shasu Sahil Javasha Chavatan Selva Sahil Igusha Chaki.
Have you not felt lost?
Chikabu Chaki Mazazu
No!
Igo Sahil Masazu Kashe Tor Masazu Sahil.
No! Wait. He only took away one of my chumps. Wait a second.
Shuva Chicago Kivator Boktu Kego Kara Kiva
Just look at that could be my attention. Gotcha. You only took away one chump.
Shazu Vamasazor Bokara Sahil
Cry out for a clear path to guide them.
Shiva Igu Kebizam Ji Sahil Voktu Masa.
One true path.
Jaji Sazu.
Spell will no longer be pathless. What? What? But that's the name of the game. It's the Pathless. Bird. Hi, bird. You only took away one of your jumps. We still have 7 others. Cleanse the curse from your youngest, strongest child. There were 4. something. Ah! Mountain tundra. Oh, I landed. Silence is best once and for all. Oh. Oh no. What the frick even is that? Oh. I think it's good having finished another area of this game. So, it might be a fine time to raid out. Hey, Jinxie. Jinxie, are you there? Oi, Jinxie!
Yeah.
Do you have...
Sorry, I think I'm falling asleep at the desk.
Do you have do you have someone you'd like me to raid?
Let's see. I guess you could rate Zero. They're playing Overwatch, but that might not be your kind of thing.
Not really my thing, no.
Ghost Queen K's doing Next Fest demos.
Okay.
Katsunea is playing Repo with some friends of hers, and Maddie is playing Elden Ring.
Is this a Maddie I follow?
Nekomata Maddie?
Yeah, I would follow. I do follow Nakamata Maddie. Okay.
So yeah, there you go. There's some Sorry, I literally fell asleep sitting right here.
Okay. In which case, you should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
That
I
is
probably
the-
should.
Yeah.
I blame my lack of medicine.
Fair enough. But thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly to happen. Something silly, like Sunday. Sunday. Yeah.
Sunday.
I don't know exactly what I have planned for Sunday, but it's gonna be awesome. And remember, 28th is gonna be archipelago of like VTube Summer Sun that we're doing final possible day of VTube Summer Sun. Anyways.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Anyways, here's the raid message. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you Sunday. Bye!